Hello everyone, welcome to the stream and hope everybody is having a wonderful morning, evening or afternoon, and hope you're enjoying your weekend and it's a beautiful Saturday morning and it's time to finalize our Singularity Bone Mages. I just need to do a little bit of testing just to make sure that we're going to fully optimize. Especially I'm just going to test whether based on our setup if we can remove the restore essence. How are you guys doing? Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Just enjoying my cup of coffee here. Usually drink my coffee with just an 8 of a cup, like a mug, and then I just have leave some room for approximately like an 8 of a cup of fresh milk, and then no sugar. Basically that's it. That's good for me, so that you can still taste the coffee while having this creaminess from the milk. But I need to do a couple of runs, maybe 3 runs, just to make sure that the build is going well. Because when I checked the previous, because I did this last run, right? Wherein I have already fully optimized the build and added those adjustments, especially on adding those critical strike damage on our weapon and then the shield. I feel like during the time that on the boss that we are generating resource, I wonder if there are enemies around that they are getting hit by the bone splinters. Of course, that is inevitable. There will be some chances that when the boss appear in the pit, there will be some remaining monsters around the dungeon, and as you keep on moving on different parts of the dungeon, there will be some enemies there that are still alive. I mean, you can take advantage of it, but you just need to be cautious because there will be some chances that there are powerful elites that have very deadly affixes that instead of making your run more efficient because you're taking advantage of getting this resource when they're getting hit by the bone shards from the quintessence, but you're struggling with survivability and keep on moving around because you're having this, for example, the reprisal, the executioner sword. And take note, the damage also of the bosses are deadly enough that that it can instantly kill you. So what I'm going to test today, whether can I drop, because the essence restore. So if we go, this is how the restore essence is working. So according to the game, it says here on lucky hit. On lucky hit, you have 15% chance to restore resource. Okay? And no matter how you add those affixes across your jewelry, that 15% remains the same. The only one that is stacking is the amount of resource that you get from that affix. It says on lucky hit, there is a 15% chance that it will proc, or it will grant you that resource. On lucky hit, our minions have 20% chance to lucky hit. Therefore, the actual chance for our minions, a single minion, to grant us the resource is 3% chance. So how many attacks do we need to do in order to proc that resource? 1 divided by 0.03. That is approximately 34 attacks that we need to do before it clear enough? Or like this? So we need to do 34 of attacks. The minion needs to do 34 attacks before they can proc the restore. But we can invest on attacks. We have so much attack speed that based on our stats, we can grant our minions, including with all of our buffs active, including the life in the imprisonment, the bone storm, with the buff from the pack of bone, they will have additional 200% attack speed, so that will become 3 attacks per second. So how many seconds? So in order for the one minion to generate that 54 resource at 18 essence restore, each minion can provide after 11 seconds. Imagine 11 seconds. And with 3 attacks per second, at 2.5 seconds, the bone mage are already dead. That is why, based on my observation, the another trick that maybe we are underrating it is the bone shards that are being emitted when we consume 100 resource. And that is the effect of the quintessence. So with that said, if I'm going to replace Torment with, I have already tested this yesterday, but let's for the sake of showcasing it, like we need to do, let's add Compound Fracture. We're gonna remove Torment. So at this point, we're going to rely on the essence from the bone shards, and then the essence from the restore. Wow. This is great. I think we're good now. All we need to do is now start killing these packs. Need to watch out those explosions. It's really hard to see because everything is red. We're good. Of course, there's poison. Probably let's leave that monster alone. So this is the part that I'm worried about. Like when there is only a few monsters, that's where our build starts to struggle. So it's like we need to be close to the enemies. Oh shoot, reprisal. Okay, let's get out of there. And as we can see, so the reason why I don't like the it's really hard without the torment. Another reason is because we're using the Blood Mad's Idol. We're using the Blood Mad's Idol, and because we're not generating resource, the rate that we are activating the POC rune to give us the Q rune excuse me, it's also low. That is why I really find it without the torment, if we're to see, even though we're just relying on that let's give it another try. Like that is a terrible, like a start of a dungeon. See, that's the see, imagine like you have first pack right in front of you, then there's another one, then there's another one, which is a I mean, it is good, it will increase your rate of clearing the pit, but those are very deadly. Wow, he's really waiting for me there. So you're trying to show off, huh? Okay. See, if we're not hitting anything, see, if we're just gonna wait on the minions. It's okay, because the only part here that we're going to start on struggling is on the boss. Sometimes it's not always just offensive strength. It also goes down with utility and efficiency. At this point, if there's no enemies, we're not generating resource. Is that lightning orbs? Is that the game you want to play? And then go ahead. I'm just gonna take my Hearthstone, then just enjoy your cage there. Where's the heart? Wow, I cannot pick up the heart because there's a lot of poison pools there. It's really different when you have the torment that, see, we are not generating resource, we are relying on enemies to hit. Oh, oh, this is bad. Fire enchantment, obelisk, executioner. Oh, it's a reprise, huh? I didn't notice that. Nah. I hope the reprisal didn't follow us here. Oh, he followed us here. Well, we can see that the damage is much more better, right? Because we're talking about 1.7 multiplier. But so now that there are no enemies around, let's see. It really struggles. Oh shoot, our weapon is broken. Yeah, there is really a significant increase in damage. It's just okay. I'm not going to. Well, I cannot. See, we're just lucky that there are trash monsters here, so we managed to. So again, that is. I mean, it's strong. This one is stronger. It's just. You need large packs of enemies in order for it to work, and then you need to be close on the enemies. It's okay. I didn't upgrade the glyph. But this is just an option. If you really want to be, if you really want the build to be much more stronger, then do this. It's just you really need to be as close to the enemies as much as possible. I think I changed this to shielding bones to increase our resistances. The only thing here is the activation of the Pock rune. You know what's the intriguing part of our damage reduction here? We have 78 damage reduction plus the conditional damage reduction, like from the damage reduction of the lack rune. What else? Damage reduction from the decrepify. I mean, this is just if you really want to keep the build to push further, but if you want to enjoy playing this build, it's ideal to use the torment. Then if you're going to use this one, I think we need the help of... Ooh, we almost died there. To be honest, I really like the Torment more. It is much more smoother to play. I know it will lack on damage, but it is much more efficient on defense. So what I did now here is I sacrifice now the warriors so that we can have a consistent +4 on the bonus damage of the lead as well. And so far we are doing okay. And what I have observed also is that with regards to the effect of the Bloodman's Idol, that it's drains your life over time based on the damage that you have taken, and it increases its damage, right? If you have a barrier, it mitigates that damage. Now here's the problem now. I think we are not hitting a lot of enemies. I think a while ago the reason why we're efficient on the previous boss because there are still minions around us. Like in this case, like there's one minion. So not minion, but trash monster. So we were able to get our resource, and because of that we are only summoning very little amount of mages with us. Okay, after this, we're gonna try with the torment. Even though you have the chance to restore, it's, remember, it's you need 33 attacks, and it will take the minions to do to grant us the restore every 11 seconds. So again, if we are summoning the mages in less than 100 essence, right? So they are going to attack, they're going to last only just a few seconds. Like, what are the chances that they are attacking 6 times before they die or before their duration ends, so that they can activate their what you call that, to activate their explosion damage from Hand of Nuns. Okay, let's try this. Torment.
Fate must have plans for you.
You know where to find me.
I'm going to try if I'm going to equip poison, fire, and lightning here. Will that increase our survivability even further? Get out! Because more resource, more chance to activate the Pock Rune, more chance to activate the Q Rune. Reprisal. The reprisal is the minion. The reprisal is the minion. How silly is that? Like, how funny is that? Next time, if there's a reprisal, we'll just stay away from it. Like, it's a waste of time. How can you go near to that reprisal if there is a fire enchantment? What's the point? One more. The one that always kills us. Oh, I only have this. Okay, it's okay.
Another comrade fallen.
Are you guys trying to show off here? Like, I know I don't have my stacks of resolve yet, and then you are ambushing me right away. So you think that you are super strong by doing that? Now what's wrong with... What damage is this one? So imagine you have those damage reduction from the direct damage, right? So you are left by 25%. Then you are reducing it by another 72%. So that damage is now like direct damage hit. So that is 25, 27, 28%. Then you are reducing it again by another 78%. Let's say around it, let's make it 75. So the damage now of the monsters is only 7%. And we have damage reduction coming from our different sources. There's still the weakness from the Crepify. There is damage reduction from the Lacrune. If we are getting one hit at less than 10% with barrier, with 16,000 life, then what is the damage of the enemies? $200k? So no matter how you increase your damage reduction, since you are now starting to come to a point that there is, because of our big damage reduction, that we are only mitigating, the system doesn't make any sense, to be honest. Like, if you're going to tell me, oh, because you need to have 20k life, what's the point? If the damage of the enemies are 200k, even though if I add 3,000 here, then I'm still getting one hit. Are you telling me that I need to be at 20k life just to tell the monsters that, hey, I have 20k life, I have better survivability? Hey guys, I have 20k life, My toughness is now gazillions, so I shouldn't be taking any much more damage.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Because I'm thinking maybe I don't need the fortification from the minions. If we can generate the barrier as frequently as possible. Seriously. So it added... How much is our increase in life? So we added 2,250. And then it only added... So 3,700. If we're going to make this close to... I feel like here it should be double multipliers and then the other one would be life. I have life here. I have life here. I have life here. What if I remove the attack speed here? Maybe. Oh, you have 19k life. Oh, you have a better survivability now. Really? Look at that damage. With regards to fire, I have 83.5. Okay, 83.5 damage from fire. This is fire, but look at how much damage that I'm taking. I have also the same damage resistance from the lightning. I'm still getting hurt at how much damage reduction do I have? 78? The damage reduction doesn't make any sense. I mean, what are we increasing here? To be honest. Don't tell me that the game is sensing that, oh, because your toughness is only 1.6, you need to be 1 to 2 million. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, to be honest, if that rating is valuable, then there should be an indicator on the Torment 25 that say, hey, Torment 25, your required toughness is 2 million. Torment Pit 130, sorry, not Torment, Pit 130, your toughness requirements needs to be 3 million. Torment 140, you need your toughness needs to be 4 million. Then we know, oh okay, so the monsters there are very tough that I need to increase my toughness. There's nothing. I really don't know why they made the this defensive. I think when did this started? I think season 10. Making it complicated doesn't make that the oh, we have a very good system here. Like here, in order for you to do this, you need to theory craft this, and this. Like I feel like I'm much more fragile. Or do I need the embattled aspect? Yeah, I really don't feel the damage reduction, the increase. I don't
Highlander,
feel it.
what do you
I
seek?
don't feel it.
That's it for that piece. That is a scary craftsmanship.
Yeah, now I'm thinking if I will craft a ring with life. Like this one. I can lock in the critical strike damage and then just roll for the vulnerable damage. But to be honest, then again, don't tell me I have to bring back again the fortification. I think most likely I will need that fortification because we have only few enemies. Few enemies. We have only few minions here. We can still generate. Ooh, you were not enclosed by the prison. Because I was doing that shielding bones aspect yesterday and checking if everything is gonna improve our survivability, but it seems like because we're killing a lot of enemies here, the fortification generation from the embattled aspect, sorry, from the Iron Maiden is being activated in close. Here. In close. One more. Don't go away. You think that you have some tricks? I do have some tricks on my own. Running away, eh? Run. This one. Don't run away! Oh! He escaped, he escaped! He escaped! He escaped! Nice one! Here! Oh shit! Wrong cast! Now our survivability is much more better. The way I have observed it, like the through the embattled aspect from our fortification, we are close. Ah, you cannot run away. Ah, run away, eh? One more. Don't run away. Where are your friends? Close. Ah, you're so frenzy, eh? Then what happened? What happened? Come here. Okay, boss time. Oh shit, this is... I can't see the effect, what's happening. Okay, we cannot joke around here anymore. You know what's also I don't like with the mechanics of the pit guardians? They have, most of them, actually all of them, have a mechanic wherein an aura that surrounds them, and it keeps on damaging you. Like this one, how can you get close to the boss? Like, see, it spawns that whatever that thing is, and then it shoots. And and then pull. I'm just trying to understand the rotation of its mechanic. Boom, shift, and then pull on the ground. Stay away. I think my original setup is still okay. So we need the fortification, especially during boss fights. We're going to struggle on fortification, because the fortification that we're only getting is through the fortification generated, granted by the Iron Maiden when we kill an enemy. And during boss fights, because we're not killing anything, we're not generating fortification. Let's do it one more time. At this point, I think I'm satisfied with the setup. I'm gonna make a recording Let's do one more and then we're gonna apply the minion fortification here. Defensive. How many? 23. I think we can still do it. Given that it will give us... Sir, I'm broke. I'm broke, sir. Let's run this refinement and let's see how much scroll of restoration it will provide us. Resource. I don't want to spend my legendaries. I'll just go with more jewelry. Oh, this is Torment 11. Okay. We should have doing this. Oh shit, I forgot my Reaper's Pursuit. Oh, that's a short dash. The embattled aspect is really helping on restoring our life, because we're gonna get that life drain. Should we go to that or... Oh, the timer. Didn't notice the timer. Good thing that there is. Let's hurry up. Shoot. Nice. Buzzer beater. Buzzer beater. Okay, we're good.
You have strength. I wonder, are your...
There's also one more thing that I want to test. So Torment is really the ideal aspect for our Essence Restore. Does the Bone Shards Essence generation from Quintessence along with our Torment, are they enough to give us the resource? Are they enough, especially during boss fight? Because we can increase further our DPS, that instead of primary resource restore here, then we can add Wait a second. What did I choose? Earn neat iron of the sites and scroll of restoration at attunement rank 1. What? How many did I get? What? What? Should we just speed farm this on Pit Dungeon?
It is done.
Did we got 2 scrolls only there? Give me a second. Let me... See, I'm still getting one shot. I don't know if do I have the full stacks already. I have already 83% fire. So what am I still missing? Okay, let me make a video recording. I just want a run that is, but I want to test first the primary resource, right? Or do I think I still need it because of... I feel like I still need them. Hopefully no deaths. Video recording is now in session. Well, I already died, so I stopped the recording. I'm just gonna finish this, just to take advantage of the rewards on the pit. Plus, I'm just trying to. Well, I was kind of reckless there also. Like, I should have taken my chance. Like, sometimes you are also dealing with such an annoying enemies wherein they're not going to be aggressive towards you, but they're going to spawn so many deadly mechanics that you can really not go near them. And even though you are far away from them, they're still gonna hurt you. So it's like there's no escape.
Another comrade fallen.
And to be honest, there are some trash monsters that they deal the same damage output of an elite for some reason. They have very good skills that they are even very good with the elites. That is lightning obelisk. What damage am I still? Me missing armor? Honestly, I don't know. And those what's their name? The mages that comings out on this tier. Do not underestimate these guys. Like, they are doing a lot of damage. They're also the ones spawning those lightning orbs. These guys. Where do I get more of that? Yeah, I'm thinking if I need to roll life here. But to be honest, I don't. Again, if you're just getting one hit, like what is so? If you're getting one hit at 32k, for example, let's say at 20k hit points. If the damage reduction that we have applied to the enemies is already like 90%, so we're getting hit at 200k, at 20,000, at 20,000. So the hit damage of the enemies are like 200k. So if we're getting one shot at if we're getting one hit at 20k, adding say another 3,000 life, how does it mitigate the damage of the enemy? That's why the damage scaling of the enemy and the way our damage reduction works is, it doesn't make, so to be honest, it doesn't make any sense. Again, the toughness rating here is, it's pointless unless there is a guide. The reason for this toughness is there is a guide. For example, on the pit, the damage of the enemies are this harder, and for you to sustain the damage of the enemies there, it needs to be like 2 million toughness for you to survive their attacks. Otherwise, you're getting always one shot, or you're gonna feel the you keep on healing using your potion because you're getting say you're getting hit by 90% of the damage of the enemy. So if I hit 2 million toughness, so what does it tell me? Like I'm very good now? Basically, there's no reference on what is the toughness is. It's like you are eyeballing it, like, oh, it seems like at 2 million toughness, I'm good. But what is the purpose of the values of those damage reduction that we have, that when we add them together, okay, my total damage reduction is 90%. So this is good. But I'm still getting one shot. And I have all of my gears equipped like at full tiers. For example, I have already the health, the armor. So what is the point of adding more defensive stats? Can we try and go? Yeah, I just want to, so far our damage is doing okay. It's just our survivability, sometimes it falls off. I'm thinking I just need the scroll of restoration so that or maybe I can just craft
Feeling lucky, mainland?
let's craft
Yeah.
2 new rings.
And it's worse. Oh, sorry. Try again. A legendary prize for the mainlander. Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
So now I crafted resistances here. What if I add armor instead of resistance? There.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Because I feel like maybe we have too much I know we have too much attack speed. I feel like maybe replacing that attack speed on the ring maybe for more life. Okay, let's start this another round of recording. It was doing well already. I don't know what hit me there. Like the blast of those those I think I'm gonna skip with those. It doesn't sometimes it's good,
Ancients this.
but sometimes it's also dangerous to deal with those.
I'll be here, swinging away.
I think I got one hit. See, I'm getting one hit by those the blast from what's that name of those mages monsters. Huh. I don't know if the enemies are trolling me here. I need to delete those videos that I have previously recorded. It's gonna occupy my storage space. Just give me a second. Sorry, this run is, just bear with me. These runs are going to be hard to watch. It's because of I'm trying to make a recording, but as much as I want, it's just that is still okay. It's just I just want a gameplay, a smooth gameplay. would design that? That you're allowing the elite to spawn those pools for such a very long time.
What brings you?
Who would think that that is a good mechanic, to be honest? And even though when they die, it's still there. And then if you die, it's still there. Anyway. Should I continue? I always panic when there is a corruption orb.
Another comrade fallen.
Guys, 83.1. I have only 16.9 to mitigate the damage of a lightning damage. All damage could go up to 78. 60. So what now? The quintessence is not working? This damage reduction should be 73. See, 78.9. 78.9. I'm reducing that 16 point something by another 78.9. So, the damage that we are getting, we have already 45 barrier 8016 with the Q rune, so that will add how much? How much? 31k. 31k. See, our toughness is now 21 million. Oh, sorry, 21 million. 2 million. So now, we are still getting one shot by the enemies. Like, so what is this toughness rating is for? It doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna keep the fortification. Okay. Let's bring back the shielding bones. to further increase our elemental resistance. Again, we have 78. Let's do the math. I like this one. Okay. We're talking about lightning. How much is my lightning? This is now 83.1 damage reduction. Okay. Then quintessence at 40%, 30%. What else? What is our next higher damage reduction? From 26.3, 6.3, and then not yet the sign of death. Another big damage reduction that we have is from can you see it? The Lacrune, which is 20% from the Barbarian Shout. What is our next higher on the elites? On the weakness, according to our skill tree, the weakness is 15% damage reduction to elites. Basically not damage reduction, but we are reducing the damage of the enemy, but it's still the same. You're still gonna apply that as a damage reduction. But let's set aside that weakness for now, because that is a conditional. What else? 10 of that? To double check, where is the 78 damage reduction that you have seen a while ago? That is from the quintessence. The shield, I think lack is not applying. What else? Oh, there's another big one. The Green Sandville. 40%. Quintessence, shield. I think there's one more that we are not applying because we're getting 78 point something a while ago. Where is it coming from? From the Lacrune? Hmm? But then again, if that is the case, right? So, lightning resistance of 83.1. Look at how much is our damage reduction from the lightning. 96.4. So if the damage of the enemy is how much? 3.6, so that is 0.36. I think we have 300. Sorry, 16 plus 15. That could get us the 3. The damage of the enemy is 861,000. See, what is the point of adding more? This is ridiculous. What if I add one of this one? Maybe I don't know weakness here. I'll add this one. Especially on the boss, since we are standing on top of the boss, right? So at least when we cast the Bone Prison, we have this immediate resource. Okay, recording, starting again.
Quite the challenge, eh?
What happened there? Anyway, there's nothing for me to complain, right? Based on I have nothing to complain. What is my total? Can we go to the? Let me stop the recording again. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep on recording this. Probably if I die halfway, I'm okay. To be honest, our armor here is not that bad, 75%. Because this is the part that adding more armor is just, it's going to add like 2% only. So again, if the damage of the enemies are 800k, so what is the point of 2%? That's why it doesn't make any sense anymore. The agony. Now my Nvidia doesn't want to record anymore. Why? Did it get tired? Tired of... Oh no. Why it's not recording anymore? Man, why are you doing this to me? Because if I hit the record on the OBS, it's going to... my stream is going to struggle because of... it's going to overload... start to overload my GPU. But why is it... Oh my god. Why are you doing this to me? Sorry, I'm just checking why...
Interesting.
Oh, this is sad. Because otherwise, I don't want to record this off stream because what if I keep on dying? Like, I'm gonna be wasting my time. That's why I want to take advantage of the stream. So at least when I'm observing the game, I don't know why I just deleted the files on where it is being saved, and then all of the sudden it stopped. Because what? Because the file is in NVIDIA container. It seems like it's still recording even though I have already stopped the recording. Something went wrong. Maybe that's the reason why. Just give me a second. Maybe it's on... Oops. NVIDIA container. Probably I'm going to end this. There we go. See if this is going to work. Okay. Whew. It's like somehow Nvidia is still recording even though it stopped already. It's like probably there's a technical glitch, so I have to force it to shut down. Good thing that now it's working. Okay, restarting the recording again. Okay. I have never felt this so much fragile on my previous gameplay. The difference that I have is I have more skeletal warriors. And then
Ancients watch over
embattled
this
aspect. And with the chance to fortify us, it seems like this is... I need to go to the training ground first to summon our warriors. Let's see if this is going to... Because with the effect of the Blood Mad Saddle, I know it's going to hurt us, but I know we're going to lose a little bit of our DPS, but what's the point of having so much damage if we're getting... If our butt is getting kicked by the enemies. One more? Okay. We really need to wait for the stack of resolves to reach on its maximum before we engage on the enemy. Otherwise, this is going to happen. That is also my my typical mistake. Did I do something wrong? There's something... There's something interesting that's happening. Again, I don't know if I don't... I always engage when there is no stacks of resolves yet, but...
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Oh my goodness. We lost a bit of a damage there. Okay, what if... Not damage, but more resistances. Yeah, battle aspect should be there. Is there anything that we can utilize a resource on the utility? Nothing. What an opening.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Because I haven't created my script yet, if I will do a pit 125, if I'm going to keep on forcing this to 125, I mean, if I will do 120, I can finish it probably in less than 4 minutes. What are the chances that my script is only lasts for 4 minutes? That's the only thing. Otherwise, I'm gonna go down with 120 and to do the recording there. It's just I can still craft some better items. It's just I don't have Scroll of Restoration anymore. It's the only thing. And the run was already good. Did you see the combination of the affixes of those elites? There is this silly eyes orbs that follows you. There is this lightning enchantment. That is the lightning enchantment that is so dangerous that the more that you hit the enemies, the more light orbs that are going to spawn. And then you have the crackling soul. And then what else that you have there? Actually, I'm almost ready to place the next round. It's just somehow one of the elite like it charges me already, so I didn't have the chance to outmaneuver the mechanics of the elite. Could we keep that recording? I mean, it's fine, right? Nothing is perfect. The run was good. Like, I don't know what, for some reason we're not dealing that much damage to the enemy. Like, have you seen? I would like, the reason why I like this one is that even though we're dying, right? For me, it's like not showing that you're giving up. That the we can still manage to kill that boss. It's just, I really like to keep that fight of that surprise. Have you seen? Like, I was so nervous. Like, oh my god! Like, the reprisal is there. Like, and then imagine the reprisal, and then there's a corruption orb. Let's do another one. If this one goes well, then maybe I can keep this one. For me, it's, there's nothing wrong on showing the death on that boss. At least we only die on the boss.
Step up to my anvil. You know where
And for
to
some
find
reason, I don't know, is it the position of the boss? Like, I'm not generating that much resource though. Is it because I have lesser warriors? It seems like I need this one. I need those resources there. Let's do one more. Let me delete the other recordings that I did. Okay, let's... Man, these are the titles. This is the one I'm talking about. Those trash monsters. They are just trash monsters, but they deal like an elite kind of damage. And then that pulse, I think those are the pulse. Those are the pulse. That's same thing with the Nangari. I think it slows you down, like what, 75% slow, and then it deals a massive amount of damage. It can almost one hit you. And those are just trash monsters, ladies and gentlemen. Trash monsters that deals the same damage with a very good mechanic of an elite.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
The enemies there are inflicting vulnerable to us? Like, what the heck? Is it really effective? I just now I just remember that our warriors are using we are using the defenders for more resistances. How much is the resistances now? What? Why I can't open my Book of the Dead? Let's shift C. Huh? When I'm here, I cannot press escape. What the heck? Okay, if this is still unsuccessful, I'm just gonna record this on Pit 120. And how many times did I told you do not engage without the stacks of resolve?
That I'll be here, swinging away.
Jeez. When I'm not doing anything, you keep on hitting me. You can't kill me. If I'm hitting, you can kill me. Because I can finish this in like 7 minutes. Okay, if this still fails, I'm gonna go down to 120. Man, it was almost good. It's just the enemies are inflicting vulnerable, and then somehow I went on. I already knew that I'm going on the wrong way because it's already. I'm seeing that it goes down. It circles back.
You know where to find me.
The enemies inflicting vulnerable to you, and the damage reduction is already silly enough, and then they're allowing the elites, or even I don't know if the bugs are causing those damage vulnerability. That is the same effect of the vulnerable that we are doing vulnerable to the enemies. We are increasing our damage to vulnerable enemies. So basically to us, if we're getting vulnerable, that's damage reduction. Ah!
I've lost too many comrades.
I was going to escape already. Okay, I'm just gonna kill this and then I'm going to... Look at how devastating those mortals, like how many fire enchantment, boom, boom here, boom there, boom here, boom there. I feel like I'm just getting too much careless.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
when I saw the name of Galpa, it's like this is gonna be awful. I know this is gonna be awful. That is one of the most deadliest boss. See that? Explosion, then boom. Sometimes when the run is good, the boss is going to be so dangerous. There's no warning where there is a warning where the boss is going to attack, but it's gonna be too late before you can react. The attack is so fast, you will not be able to react on its attack.
Who can stand against you? Be at your side.
Sometimes it's also depending on the type of boss that you're dealing with.
Step up to my anvil.
Oh, 3 hours just to so much painful to watch with regards to the survivability. It's so painful, to be honest. Like, it's so much awful mechanics, bad design. I was going to check if my system is recording it. Let me delete the other videos again. This is 6 minutes, 7 minutes. You know, the other one was much more faster, to be honest. The other one is only 6 minutes. Though I died a couple of times, I think, on the boss. But on that boss, it seems like it took me... Is it I was much more faster or the same? Or did I record it including the other ones that I was dead? Basically, we can still push this. At this point, we need to transfigure our item and then finding more better items. Anyway, probably I'm just gonna strip out this video recording in when I upload this in YouTube. This is going to be awful to watch. I'm just doing this for Okay, last try. If this fails, I'm just gonna do 120. Okay, last try. I have the
I'll be here, swinging away.
You know, that map would have been good. That is a good map actually. That one a while ago. That one is a good map.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
I think that was a good fight. Man, it was Kalpa again. My goodness, like I already know his mechanic is just I can't see it on the ground, so basically he will start with the star. Then followed by whatever she's facing, I don't know, he or she, whatever he's facing, then he will dash, then throwing those circle, and then followed by the project. The basic attack is the basic skill is like throwing those projectile, but it's hard to see on the ground. So when he forms the star, avoid the path, and then avoid where he is facing at, and then you will be able to avoid the dash attack. The dash attack is doing a lot of damage, but somehow there are some instances that I can mitigate the damage. For some reason, it's just I think the times that I died, I'm having a hard time now to summon the mages because what you call that, because of I can't get close to the boss, so I'm struggling with the essence restore as well. Can we do one more? One more. Then we will record Mephisto. Then basically, I think I have to farm Scroll of Restoration probably in Inferno Hordes. We'll grab it in Inferno Hordes. Sometimes it also depends on the layout of the dungeon. That dungeon, the one that has the best dungeon, the one the area where we are fighting Kalpa, that is one of the best dungeon. What else? The one that has the frost narrow passageway, that's also a good one. And then everything that has like you are in a cave of a snow, the snowy caves, sometimes those are
Step up to my back to it then.
good areas. And whenever there is a lot of worms, those areas that has a lot of worms. That was a good run. That was a good run. Even though I died on the boss, like there's nothing I can do there. That was a good run. I was panicking on the fight on that those elites that have the poison damage. Like if you notice, I keep on popping the potion, and then I'm just trying to check if there's any any potion on the ground that are I can pick up, and then so that I can use for healing. Like I'm already in a panic. That was a good run. Okay. Yeah, that is a 5.5-minute run. Even though we died on the boss, right? It's okay. It was doing good though. Like I can see the resource generation. I think I cannot sacrifice this one. This one still helps. The Essence and Restore. Like for any chance that, so if for example, if the Torment is now healing us by this amount, so if there's a chance that this one adds, so at least it keeps on, we are almost at more than 100 on our resource when we summon the mages. And to be honest, the mages here are very important because, see, even though we have 4, the mages are really the one proccing the lucky hits because of their triple attack, triple hit on every cast. I think that is also a significant amount of generating lucky hit procs versus, especially on single target, because on single target the warriors are only dealing, they're hitting only one enemy at a time, unlike on the mages they have triple chances. So yeah, all right, let's record now a fight with Mephisto. We're gonna replace Corpse Tendrils with Inexorable Reaper. Well, finally, well, it's already won. Let me take my lunch break for a while, and when I get back, we're gonna start finalizing the build planner. This is sometimes it helps though, but sometimes I don't feel like. See, if I have the poison already. I have the poison here already, like fire. We have already gazillions of damage reduction from fire, but I don't feel the significant like, oh, I have 83% damage reduction from fire. Boo. We're still gonna get one hit. Boo.
Good luck, Mainlander.
Basically, this is already a good achievement that without the transfiguration, we can manage to do a pit 125 without any transfiguration on our gear. So basically, we still have more rooms to further improve the build. At this point, all you need to do is transfigure your items and then finding best affixes like double GA, perhaps on, if you're lucky to have a greater affix on critical strike damage here, or if you're lucky to have a GA also on the maximum resource here, and then yeah, and then greater affix also on critical strike damage there, and then double GA on weapon and then critical strike damage. Like those things, at this point, if you really want to push, there's still room to make the build more better. How many times I died on that? I think one only, right? I think did I die once or twice? I think once only. Compared to the Kalpa a while ago, like I keep on dying like how many times? 4? I think 4. See that boss, that Inferno boss? He will spawn a fire, and then how big the fire that's spawning on the ground? Like how can you go in and kill the boss where the fire that he left on the ground are dealing massive amount of damage? Like I don't understand those mechanics. To be honest.
Step up to my anvil.
Like versus the last epoch, like they have deadly mechanics. That is fine, but you know where they are happening. And then it gives you like a certain warning, like, hey, it will spawn here. And then I think, what is the delay time? 2 seconds or 1 seconds before it spawn. Like it gives you a certain preparation where it is going to happen. So it just goes, it now goes down to how you will defeat the boss is to understand the behavior of the boss, the mechanics, how much damage that those mechanics will deal, what is the rotation, and just increasing your damage. Basically, that's the purpose of this game. You level up, you improve your gear, you keep on increasing your defenses, you keep on increasing your offensive stats to deal more damage as you progress further and further on harder and more harder content. Like in the case of the damage reduction here, like what is the point of increasing your damage reduction if the damage of the enemy is like, even though you add life or more damage reduction, to be honest, the important affix here, the important damage mitigation here is damage reduction. Even though you have 6,000 resistances here and then armor at 25,000, you're still good. But if you have a very high damage reduction, I'm gonna guarantee you, and I think I have tested it on, I think when I played, I don't know what build that I was playing. Is it the bone spear that I placed a damage reduction on the amulet? There is a significant increase in damage reduction. You can really see you can see the significant difference in terms of survivability. Like you can almost mitigate everything. You can sustain the damage most of those like those fire enchanted, like it's just scratching your health. Because you have really a 90% damage reduction. And the thing is, we have 96% damage reduction on one of our elements. And we're still getting hit by those, like, what? I don't understand. Does the lightning damage contains physical damage on that obelisk? Does the fire enchantment, it contains physical damage along with the fire? It doesn't make any sense. Is that fire or God damage? Oh, no, that is a demon damage. If you don't have damage reduction to demons attack, then you will not be able to mitigate the damage. Can we try Torment 12? Let me just try. If this is unsuccessful, again, I'm just gonna go down to Torment 11. Okay, where is my recording? This is fail, this is fail. What is this 654? Just give me a second. 7 minutes? What is the 7 minutes? I have 6 minutes. Just give me a second. I just wonder if I can put this in OBS, like build planner. Is it here? Just give me a second. Game capture, YouTube capture, game capture, web capture, web audio. I think I should capture a Maybe... give me a second. Let me try this one. I need application media. If I'm going to use media, just give me a second. Browse. Video recording. Desktop? Okay, I'm gonna put this on top and let me see if I can... Can you see it? I think it's already playing on the background. This was the one that I was dealing with. I think this is the Kalpa one. Where is Kalpa? This one was a good fight. Like, see? Where's that? This is an amazing fight here. Reprisal. What's that? Reprisal and then Corruption Orb. What else? Reprisal, Eye Shards, Corruption Orb, Soul Drinker. I think this is 4, 6. See, I don't know why I'm not generating resource here. Okay, let's try the other one. This is the Kappa fight. See, the progress was so good here, like 3 minutes clear time? Almost, right? Like 3 minutes. The clear time is so good, but the exchange is you're going to deal with a very terrible boss. See, the clear time is only 3 minutes. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. So he will spawn, he will dash, spawn, and then wait for the star. Then star. See, I was here. That's why I died. If I stayed here, maybe I didn't die. And then he will dash. That one. That is a very deadly attack as well. So again, what is my mistake here? Okay, evaded the star. Then he's done. See, now I was here. There's a path here and then I was standing here. I didn't notice. See how long the fight took? Like from... And because you need to summon again your mages, so your damage starts to to downscale, and then you have to wait again. Like, oh, how did I die on that? Oh, the path is here. That's the one I'm talking about. He will do the star, then dash. I think I was on the path. Yeah. So you have to know where the boss is facing. See, that's the one I'm talking about. There should be like a guide, like there is a path on the ground where the boss will dash so that you can outmaneuver. Like it's okay for you to stop your attack and then, you know, try to reposition yourself. That is fine. Like it slows you down, but at least you know where is the attack is coming from. Like so many things are happening here. Like your minions are there. Yeah, that boss is really deadly. Let's find. There's also another one. Let's browse. The third one was this one. What is this fight? Oh, is this the one that I died? Oh, I remember this. This is the one that I died because of this. I took a damage and then the burning, and then there's no more enemies for me to activate the. I think the Pokron is ready to. Oh, I should have activated the. I should have activated the. I should have summoned a mage. Then it should have activated the key rune. Then. I could have prevented that damage overtime from happening. This is a good map. This is one of the good map. Good path, and then good density of monsters as well. This is again Kalpa. Another round of Kalpa. So she dash, and then spawn those circles. Now it's hard to see where the path is going to happen and where. So sometimes she dash. Now there's a star. We didn't see it. See, there's a star already. But see, you're so focused on the game, you don't see it. It's here. Star, there. In this, yeah, I was standing right on the path of one of the how do you call that? Trajectory or the path? How long is this fight? I mean, this fight is not that bad though. How many times we died? Sorry, I'm just gonna scroll. Just bear with me. I think we only died twice. I think we only died twice there. Because at this point, I already know the mechanics. And it's just a matter of trying to watch out on the ground. Actually, there's also some instances that I think I was on the path or I'm on the area where the damage is going to deal, that somehow I was able to survive those deadly attacks. Okay, the best run so far is this one. Okay, I can skip that one. The best one is this. This one is only 5.5 minutes. I think this is a good. I know we died several times on the boss, but it's fine. How long is the 3 minutes? This is panic mode. Panic. So many. There's so many poison here. See, my goodness, like that is a brink of death already. That is a brink of death already. Man, it's like evasive maneuvers. Dude, it's a 4 minute, approximately 4 minute clear time before the boss appear. And then see how many poison were still there. And then the elite who spawned those poison is already dead. They should have disappeared already. But they're still there. I don't know what is the mechanic of this was. It's just it throws those fire on the ground. I think the deadliest one is when he spawned like that circle. And then when it explodes, it still remains on the ground, still dealing damage. So how can we get close to the boss? So I'm just waiting for it to stun and then bombard him like... So far, see the resource? We can see the resource, right? We're very good on resource generation. Okay, then next round. We evaded the explosion. Did we die here again? Sorry, what is the remaining time? 9 minutes. That is 5 minutes and 20, 21, 22, 23. 5 minutes and 23 seconds total clear time. Not bad. Beat 125. Awesome. Okay, that's good. So I'm gonna disable this one now and let's go back. Okay, this is T12 Mephisto. How big are those files? 1 gig, 1. I think I still have spare storage. Okay, let's do this. Recording Mephisto. T12. Wait! Well, it's hard if the Bone Storm is down.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved? Oh, you impetuous fool!
Man, that was close. Okay, let's wait for the Bone Storm. Should I? Maybe let's grab a rapid dosification so that we can reduce the cooldown of the Bone Storm quickly. Rapid. Oh, right.
May you find your way back.
Oh, that should have been critical sword damage. Mats! Man, that was close.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved? You impetuous fool!
That is cheating. The explosion, I'm 100% the explosion is not there yet, but you will get killed. What? What?
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred. And to
No way.
hatred,
You were facing here and then suddenly you turn around that quickly. That is amazing. That is amazing, Grandpa. It's useless. I just remember that you need something to hit. What? It was the swords. Again, who designed those things? That it will spawn swords that you will not, you will be caught off guard. Like, why this kind of mechanics is here in the game? Like, if they want this game to be an Elden Ring like game, then they should have made this like an Elden Ring, like not an RPG anymore.
I feel the hate pounding in your chest. Embrace it. Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these
Okay, last attempt. If this one doesn't work, I'm just gonna go with T11. Oh, hey! Wait! Why did you go? Focus! Focus!
I feel the hate pounding in your chest. Embrace it. Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved? You impetuous fool!
No way! No way! No way!
You will join the waters, one way or another. Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved? You impetuous fool!
I went out too much.
My stubborn child, when will you learn? Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved? You fight so hard to reveal the truth, and yet you refuse to see it.
Yep. When he does that, it's game over. 100%. Don't expect that you're gonna win.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved? You fight so
Game over.
hard to reveal the truth, and yet you refuse to see it.
Look at how many swords he spawned.
You will join the waters, one way or another.
Because I haven't hit the record yet. That's why. I just realized, am I spawning the bone prison close to the boss? Because that is important to generate the resource, right? Oh shoot, why didn't I activate it? Bah, bah,
I feel the hate pounding in your chest. Embrace it.
I am speechless with the mechanic of Mephisto. I'm speechless. Whoever designed this, they're anti-Diablo franchise in Blizzard. They want to destroy the game.
Oh, my stubborn child. When will you learn? Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved?
You impetuous fool!
Oh, he spawned something on the ground. It's the same thing when he does when he when he reach his 35% health and then he moves on the pool. He will do that like some kind of a trail, and then there is like some kind of a red orbs, like a red thing on the ground. That's the one that killed me. What? There is already a deadly meteor strike on top of you. Like, you're going to add like something like that. How can I avoid that? Oh my god. So that's the one that kills me. Okay, this is last attempt. Like, this is now he did a different mechanic now. Okay, this is the last attempt, and then I'm just gonna go Torment 11. This is pointless. If you hate yourself, if you want to smash your computer, this is the best. This is the best part of the game that you need to do. Fight a T12 Mephisto, and 100% you'll be able to break your mouse and your computer, and maybe you will punch your monitor.
waters, one way or another.
As much as I don't want you to encourage to do that, but you might end up doing that because of
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved? You fight so hard to
Game
reveal
over.
the truth, and yet you refuse to see it. You impetuous fool!
that one.
My stubborn child.
Okay, this is really the last one. If this is unsuccessful, we're just gonna do T11.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved? You impetuous fool!
How in the world that you know that I'm going to be there?
I feel the hate pounding in your chest. Embrace it. Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, you impetuous fool! I feel the hate pounding in your chest. Embrace it. Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved? You fight so hard to reveal the truth, and yet you
Sorry, I don't want to
see it.
I don't want to speak anymore. It's just
You impetuous fool! join the waters, one way or another. Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, you impetuous fool!
Oh my god, this is it! My Bone Storm is have a long cooldown. Oh, that was close.
Where is your power now? Strike at me all you wish. This flesh means nothing. I am eternal. I plucked you from the wilderness, shivering.
I think my Bone Storm was on cooldown during that second phase. And my Bone Storm was also on cooldown on the first engagement of the fight. That's why that was close.
The hate pounding in your chest. Embrace it.
Okay, last attempt. If this one, I'll try my best not to die on the first and second phase. If this one still fails, then I'll just gonna go with Torment 11. It's gonna be a waste of time. I'll be wasting my time here. It's very painful to watch because I need to update the planner also. It's already 1:30 p.m.
My stubborn child, when will you learn? Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved?
You impetuous fool!
Wow! Wow! That is very smart of Mephisto. He knows that I'm traveling here and then he travels right this way to cross my path so that will kill me instantly. Why it needs to be that way? He can just teleport and move wherever he wants to go.
You will join the waters one way or another. Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people,
Game over.
can be saved?
Yet you refuse to see it. You impetuous fool!
That teleportation thing can deal damage? Last one. If this one...
I feel the hate pounding in your chest. Embrace it. Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved?
You impetuous fool!
Whoa!
truth, and yet you refuse to see it. Join the waters one way or another. Are you not tired of lying to yourself that this world, these people, can be saved? You fight so hard to reveal the truth, and yet you refuse to see it. You impetuous fool!
That is a scary craftsmanship.
I'm just cleaning my recycle bin. Sorry, I don't want to speak anymore, otherwise I'm just gonna say bad things that I will,
Feel the hate pounding in
which
your
is doesn't make
chest.
any sense anymore.
Embrace it. Are you not tired of lying to yourself that this world, these people, can be saved?
To be honest, Mephisto is not hard. It's just he has unpredictable mechanics. That's why it makes him. He's not a dangerous. He's a terrible boss design actually.
You will join the waters one day.
Homing swords. Homing missiles.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself that this world, these people,
Are we playing Top Gun here? Well, the only way to defeat Mephisto is like you really need to have a very high damage output. But to be honest, you could kill a boss because you know how to anticipate the attack. Anyway, there's nothing I can do.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people,
Did I accidentally cast the bone stone?
You impetuous fool! Worthy of the ancient, I'll be here, swinging away.
I just want to try this. So basically that's already done. I have recorded that fight. Let's try if this is going to work. Though we're gonna struggle with essence, but if not, so basically I'm gonna take my lunch break after this. Then when I get back, we'll update the build planner.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved?
You impetuous fool!
It's hard. It's just the essence. It's strong. It is strong, but the essence is gonna be the problem. But anyway, that was a good fight. There's nothing we can do about that. But if we will have more damage multipliers next season, so I guess we can beat T11 Mephisto next season. At this point, it is what it is. So I'm gonna take my lunch break first, and when I get back, let's update the build planner, and then let's try to make another build, and hopefully I still have enough hours on my stream today to build the next. It's just I'm still missing. I need more scroll of restoration. Probably let's farm Inferno Hordes first, and let's farm some scroll of restoration for our tempering, and then what else? Yeah. So I'll be right back. Let me grab my lunch, and I'll see you guys later.